Hello, hello, hello. Right now, just making sure everything is active, bot-wise and what have you too. But welcome, 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 guys. Ty, appreciate your love of the title. Need to make sure that the bot is here. Quick, easy way to check is to type in !sub. Does it work? Is the bot here? Do I have to part it and join it again? I may have to part it and join it again. Let's see. There we go. It should be in the channel now. And it should pick up that sub command. There we go. Fantastic. How you doing, by the way, Ty? Did you have a nice little weekend away? Nice Easter weekend. So far, the plan for tonight as well is to do a little bit of Porsche Cup. We're going to join the fixed race in 45 minutes. And we're going to see how well we do there. And if we do all right, we might do the open race. But if we don't do super well, we're probably going to move on to some of the underrated series I've been sorting out lately, which is the USF 2000 and the IndyCar, the USD and the USC. Those open wheelers are nothing like open wheelers that I've driven in the past, but absolutely fantastic to drive. Absolutely fantastic to drive. Now, where are we? What am I looking for? We are going to get in for practice in the Porsche Cup fixed, at least. I think we're quite a bit off time here. So let me just check the... In fact, I'll switch so you guys can see this too. Oh, that's what I was going to look for. I was going to look to see if everything was looking good. It looks like everything is, so... Let's see the splits that I'm likely to be part of. I'm a good couple of seconds off the pace here, it looks like. I'm running 34s and everyone in here is fastest to like 32s, 31s. So I've got a bit of pace to find still. Little bit of pace to find. I may even end up in this split where it's much the same, 31s and 32s, 33 down here at the bottom. So this is going to be a tough race. This is definitely going to be a tough race. But we're registered for practice. Let's get in and get some practice happening. See if we can better our time at all. There's 15 minutes until we can register for the race. If you guys want to race with me in this, feel free to register up for it as well. I have just broken the 1.5k iRating, so I think we're going to be donating some of that back to people right now. I may find the pace by following in the race, who knows. But yeah, how was your Easter weekend away, Ty? Did you miss racing a bit too much? Here we go. It is race time. Let's turn the game sound up a little bit so you guys can hear it a bit more. Not sure how well you're going to be able to hear this. You'll have to let me know. It's quite loud in my ears. But let's see. Oh, it's very loud in my ears.
All clear on pit exit.
I might have to turn that down a touch again. Let me know if it's too loud, guys. It sucked being away, I can imagine, mate. Time was decent, mate. I just really chilled out, cooked a roast dinner. That's about it. Let's get these tyres warm. Just turn the game down just a touch. I've got someone 8 seconds behind me. That's a bit of a concern. Yeah, my best is a 1:34.3, which is a second slower than the fastest lap of the slowest person in the last split I looked at. This is where I'm going to lose all my time as well, that chicane, I think. The braking point for it is quite awkward to find. Let's see how we do, though. Might as well give my YouTube a little plug. That was actually an accident. My thumb just hit it. I do have it bound to my wheel, but... I can probably stay in second round there. Did you do any of the USF 2000 before you went away, by the way, Ty? The less powerful one. I've been caning that. That's a bit wide, but we're in. We managed to hold it. I broke a bit too much there. It's worth getting hold of, mate. It's a really fun car to drive. Oh, wow. That guy's just like, chicane. I don't need to take that. I can just floor it.
The leader has just done a 140.63.
Oh, the leader's just done a 140. I can do that.
Sector 2 is 1.3 seconds off the pace.
Lads are smashing though, but yeah, oh yeah, for sure. Those curbs scare me though in this car. Like they unsettle the car like no tomorrow. Oh, see what I mean there? I just clipped that curb on the throttle a bit too early. We'll have to start again there. But yeah, I might do some of those Indy races if this Porsche Cup doesn't go too well. I might actually... No, I need to do it with some traffic on track, so we're going to continue going like this. We've got a little bit of a gap, but we might catch some people. Some people might catch us. Awkward pit exit. We've got someone just stopped in the pit exit. Very nice.
The leader's just done a 132.8.
Oh, there we go. A 132.88 there. Right, let's see if we can actually set a lap here.
The leader has just done a 132.85.
Bit wide. Hold it straight. There we go. It is only my out lap. Right, let's go and try and actually get a lap together now. Bit wide. That was very bumpy. I kind of don't want to touch those bumps. Not bad round there. Still not anywhere near our best yet, though.
Leader has just done a 130.79.
That's far too bumpy to take that much. I'm going to have to take it less than that. That was nice round there. Lost it round that bend, though. Hairpin wasn't fantastic. Let's see where this puts me in this session.
P5.
E5 in the session isn't terrible. That was wide round there. But can I recover sometimes? Yep, it looks like I can. Yeah, I'm making mistakes in the first couple of corners, and I'm still doing okay time-wise, as far as my best goes anyway. There we go, that wasn't bad. It starts in about half an hour nearly, 35 minutes, give or take. You're going to join me for it, Ty. Come on, mate. You're in the way. I was on a flyer there as well. Right, let's see. .35 flat.
P6.
Very late on the
That's your
brakes
quickest lap
there.
in this session. You're now 4.2 seconds off the pace. Your
Yeah,
lap time
it starts
was at
in
1:35.01.
exactly 35 minutes, Ty, so you should join me. Join me, Ty. Come and become a recipient of the free I rating I'm going to be giving out. It's definitely going to be an interesting race. Yeah, it's going to be a fantastically interesting race, I think. There's not a chance I'm going to do well in it, I don't think. Unless we find the pace. Fixed. Fixed, mate. Right, let's get ourselves out again.
Your exit's clear.
I'll be jumping out of this practice session to register for the race in 5 minutes. So, a couple more laps, and it'll put me in a different practice session, so... The guy behind me is actually a little bit faster than me, but...
On your right, clear right.
Wide there. I need to get the lines nailed around that chicane. Ooh, hold it straight. Don't hit the wall. Oh. Hit the wall. Damn it. Let's just reset and start again.
Your exit is clear.
Gotta do at least one of these races, though, because this is what YouTube voted for. I think I'm going to be relying on other people having incidents for a good result. Bit of a poor hairpin. But again, this is my outlap.
Seventh position.
Seventh so far. And we're off to a good start here. Off to a very good start here. And I mess it up on that chicane. Amazing. We'll take the slowdown.
You've gone outside of track limits there. You'll need to give back the time gained.
We're still up after giving up the time gained, though.
Eighth place.
Another great start.
Sector 1 is 0.8 off the pace.
On a flyer. Hairpin wasn't great, but this should be a good lap. Should be my best ever lap. Messed up the last corners, but hey, Reef, how you doing, buddy? Welcome in, mate.
P7, you're currently 3.2 off the pace.
134
Sector 3
flat,
is
3.2 off the pace. I've had a poor start to this lap, but we'll complete it and then we'll go and register for the race. Thanks for your sub earlier today, Reef. Got the notification through on my phone. Need to stay further left and take which in 4th gear? Turn 1. Oh, Shannon, you need to stay further left and take T4. Stay further left on T4 and take it in 4th gear. Right, so we've got T1. Okay, I know which one you mean on T... So stay further left. So you don't want to touch the apex for it, are you saying? You thought it was V-Day? Bro, you thought what was V-Day? It is indeed. It is indeed, but I'm about to jump out and register for the race. Might as well promote there. Further left before cut to apex. Right, I've got you. I've got you. Right, let's give that a go once we've registered for the actual race. So it's the Porsche Cup fixed we're going for. Oh, I need to withdraw first. Ty just managed to join the session with me there, and then I ended up having to leave. So there's 10 people registered so far. Turn into apex after the first side road on the left of the track. Yeah, that's like how I was taking it in the GR Cup. And I was doing that in 4th there. But yeah, this Porsche Cup feels a little bit too fast to be doing it in 4th. But I'll give it a go and let's see how it feels. Welcome in, by the way, Shannon. I'm definitely going to be donating iracing with this race, I think. Oh, you thought it was a video is what you were trying to say, Jez. Yeah, okay. No, it's a stream here tonight, buddy. We're going till I get sleepy. And we're going to do... donate all of it to you. You want to be 3K? You run low 131s and some high 130s using that method. You think all the time is in T4 for me? I tell you, mate, I think that most of the time for me is in the second chicane. But let's see. We'll get ourselves out on track. And we'll see how we do, right? So
exit's clear. Push.
Let's get our outlap done and warm the tyres. And then let's start experimenting. Some of it. Yeah, to be fair, I'm leaving time all over the track. First chicane, 3rd gear. Ooh, let's try that. Right, so you're saying basically here, then turn in. Oh, I was a bit late on the turn in there, but my tyres are cold anyway. Right, let's start that again. Tyres are cold anyway, but let's do it.
Your exit is clear. Watch the white line.
So first chicane in 3rd gear. Let's give that a go. I can see that because the gears are really short in this, aren't they? Right, let's get the tyres warm. Yeah, I was carrying a bit too much speed there. I need to stop trying to experiment in my outlap. Let's just do it.
Pit exit's clear.
Correct turning spot. Thanks, mate. We'll just get a lap in so our tyres, I've got a bit more grip in them, and then we'll start all this experimenting. Don't black flag me for that. Oh, and Ty's in here as well. Try it after the race when I'm back in practice, yeah. This is just a practice session at the moment anyway, mate. I was definitely carrying too much speed around there. Let's just keep going. Looks like I might be donating iRating and safety rating here. Right, heating the tyres and then let's go for it. We'll go for a push lap in just a second. You lost 300 iRating and 2.1 safety this week. See, I lost loads at Monza last week and I know how to drive Monza. Too wide. We recovered it though. That feels really slow, but we did it in fourth. Now let's try the chicane in third. Chicane in third is actually real nice. I don't think I'll have a problem with the chicane in third. Definitely second for that one though, right? That was a nice hairpin. I think I nailed that last chicane there too.
You're quickest overall.
No way I'm quickest overall. Nobody else is really driving yet. Oh no. Doing it in fourth and I lost it. Ow, that was an arm breaker. Did both correctly, just a little timid. Yeah, this car sort of brings that timid out of me. You are second in the right hand, short shift to third while in the left. You see, do you not find the bit after that chicane a bit too tight to do in third?
Pit exit looks clear.
So if you want to get involved in racing with me and the boys, by the way, guys, make sure to join the Turn 1 Discord. The link is in the description down below. So get yourself joining up there. We race together most nights.
Black flag.
Oh, no way. That was a fine pit exit. What are you on about? Takes practice, but you do the short shift to third. I think I might start practicing that one after the race, but that was a fine pit exit.
Exit's clear. Don't cross the white line.
I didn't cross the white line this time, did I? We'll find out. Looks like we're good. Bit of a late turn in, so shift down again. Likes to brake in a straight line. Indeed it does. That was a bit much there. That'll be a slowdown in the race, I think. Maybe not. I did take too much of the second curb. Oh, it's third's fine round there. As long as I'm not fully on the throttle. I don't think I'd be able to do that with pace. Nailing the hairpin, it looks like. What's my optimal at the moment? My optimal's a 33.2, so definitely a lot better than it was when I first started practicing today.
Your quickest overall.
Oh, just a touch wide there. Again, didn't slow down enough. That would be a slowdown. Or if not a slowdown,
Being validated. Watch
at
the
least
track limits.
take a lot of my speed off me.
The guy behind has just done a 135.65.
Oh, it's tough, isn't it, Ty? Third there keeps from spinning up tyres and adding heat to them. Got ya. Good start so far. Bit poor around there, but better around there.
Sector 1 is quick.
Here we go. Too much speed going into there. After a good start as well, that was annoying. Once you nail those three things, you bet I'll be down into the 131s. Oh, I reckon I can get to the 131s. I think if I was to stick at this all night, I reckon the 131s would definitely be possible. I mean, this is rare for me. Normally when I'm first chicane, I saved, yeah, 1.5 tenths. Yeah, I can get about 4 tenths up around that first few corners as well. I've done that a couple of times. Just never managed to sort of finish the lap, but it's rare for me to be jumping into a race with such little practice. Normally, I know the track and I've driven the car before, but I've not really done the combo. Normally, I'll drive 50 to 200 laps before I ever race in a car. And those first 50 will be in test drive where there's no one else on the track. Because the last thing I want to do is ruin anyone's race. If you're new here, by the way, guys, make sure you do hit that subscribe button and leave a like on the stream. It does help massively with YouTube recommending this content to other people. And the subscribes. It's a free way to support me. Eventually, I'll be able to take some of Google's money off them if I reach 1,000 subs. And enough watch hours. Too much speed. Drop down a gear for the extra rotation. 53 registered. Watched a bit of my Monza stream. Great work. Yeah, only the fourth race was really any good. I felt like I was driving well, but I got taken out in Parabolica in 3 different races. Well, 2 different races. The one that I ended up putting out as a video was a little different. But Monza is a cracking track for this car. And I really do like this car. It's a proper driver's car. That's an off track, because of course it is. Hey Brad, good to see you, buddy. Make sure you hit that sub button if you haven't already, so you get to see everything that I upload. I'm having a great time making all this content. I'm happy to hear that people are enjoying it. Addicted to sim racing at the moment. There we go. Shedding a bit more speed before I turn in helps there. Yeah, we've made up almost 6/10.
The leader's just done a 131.08.
Yeah, up to third there's a bit difficult. I might have to stay second during this race just to keep the pace up and do what I've been doing there
Sector 2 is
normally,
2
but
seconds off the pace.
subbed, dude. Appreciate it, buddy. That was a really good final chicane. 4/10 just on that chicane.
P4, that's your quickest lap in this session. Your lap time was 134.20.
Oh, well done, mate. Leaving.
Car left. Clear left.
Absolutely ruined a flying lap for me there, coming out of the pits like that. But we'll do what we can to recover it. I was asking to be an incident that. I'm surprised I didn't crash. I slowed down a bit too much there, I think, but we're still in the green, delta-wise. There's a bit of a short shift. Spun that on the power too much too early. Just about to invest in quad monitor setup for your track racer rig. The hobby's getting expensive. Tell me about it. Tell me about it. I've got my quad monitor stuff set up here now, right? So my camera's up there, but chat's up there. So you see me looking up there. You're in second through that corner, through the hairpin. See, I go into first for the rotation, and then as I'm accelerating out, I short shift up to second. Because I find with first, I can almost swing, just put the front tyres on the curb and just swing the tail round, which just seems to be the fastest way round there. Or the fastest way I've been able to make it round there, at least. Can't park there, mate. I definitely can't, can I, Jez?
There's a car approaching. Watch your mirrors. Stay behind.
Are you going to join this race as well, Jez? Ty's coming in it. Right, I'm going to nail that. I can hear you. Mr. Ty in front of me now. Gotta remember my tyres are a bit cold because this is my out lap. I could definitely do that in second, but first just feels a bit more comfortable. Can't risk a call, I get you, mate. Again, I'm getting better and better at that final chicane.
P9.
We can hold pace with Ty, I think.
Clear left.
Maybe not. Maybe not.
Oh, unlucky, mate. That looks painful.
This is what happens when you drive with subscribers.
The stewards have called us into the pits for repairs.
Meatballed me, Ty. Absolutely meatballed me. I went for a little barrel roll. I was on for a great lap then as well. You can't hear in-game talk. Right, let me see what I can do about that. Let's see. It's going to be in sound. Playback. You can play back on game. Done. Right, you should be able to hear it now. Maybe quiet because it'll be part of the game, but... can somebody just talk for us? I'm trying to get levels right for my stream. It looks like everyone's gone shy all of a sudden. Nice to race with you. You too, Dale. Hopefully you'll be actually in the race with us. I don't know what your I rating is at the moment, but you may be in our split. Yeah, don't all talk at once, for sure. Radio check.
Loud and clear.
There you go. Did you hear that then, Guy? Might have to just balance the levels a little bit more. That's your mum's maiden name.
Like a robot,
Nice.
though.
I sound a bit like a robot.
Yeah, it's not good, dude.
Oh, wow. So we can turn engines down a bit. We can turn crashes down a bit. Chat is all the way up. I guess that's fine. We'll put that as louder. And we'll put that as quieter. Volume's full at the moment.
I'll let you lock it faster.
You did hear him, cool. Okay. Yeah, the reason my mic's probably a bit roboty is everything that my computer's doing at the moment. How long have we got till the race starts? 3 minutes. Wow. 3 minutes until I'm thrown in at the deep end. 1.2k, mate. Low only here for SR. So I'm on like 1.5, almost 1.6k. So we might not end up in the same split, but hopefully we do. My pace here isn't great, but I'm hoping it will be during the race. There's no point in going out again for another one here. No point at all in going out for another one here, I don't think. Race is going to be starting any second now. Where them good-looking dogs can only see the shaggy one on screen. The boys are currently downstairs with the missus, mate. Let's get some music on while we're waiting for everything to kick off. You'll join the practice with you after this race. Depends if we're going to do another race after this. We're definitely going to do another race, but whether we're going to do another Porsche Cup. Because depending on how this race goes, if I lose too much here, I might go and do some of the Road America IndyCar races. Just to get a bit of beef my scores up a little bit. But we might get another one of these in before the day ends, because at midnight they tick over, don't they, to next week's races. Hope your night's going good, mate. We're literally just about to do our first race, Jamie, so feel free to jump in and join us. Ty is here. That's how I'm doing it. Of course, that's how I'm doing it. It's my track, Road America. It is 100% my track. If Road America is on the schedule and I drive it, I gain ratings. So. Oh, you're doing the Indy? Yeah. You're not going to do the Porsche Cup with us, no? I don't know, Jamie. You're still about a second off me there. Hit the big sub number soon. Took a while, but you got there eventually. You just have to persist. Mate, as much as it'd be amazing to get them really, really quickly, it's not what I do streams and stuff for, but the more people that enjoy my content, the better, I guess. Appreciate the encouragement, though. Definitely appreciate the encouragement. Ugh, I can barely talk today. It's the nerves kicking in for this race that I know I'm going to do awful in. I know I'm not going to be top split. You enjoy me, mate. Of course you do, Jamie. I don't spit on it or anything for you. You've not uploaded in weeks. It's hard work, isn't it, mate? Like, I've had a few days off because of my... yeah, have fun most of all. I will, for sure. I love this car. But, yeah... I've had a few days off for my brother's wedding. My brother's wedding was in Wednesday last week, and I don't go back to work until Wednesday coming up. So I've had quite a lot of time to sort of churn content out recently. Right, we're going to get all the track time we can here. So as soon as I'm able to practice, I'm going to go out and get a little bit of practice as well. I do need to have a 13th best car in this split, so a top 10 finish should see me right.
All clear. Push now.
It's quite a hard track to overtake on this as well. Need more clickbait shorts. Got 6.5k. Nice. I think the tone of voice you used while you were presenting that short as well helped a lot. Your computer's a potato. You'd love to learn to do some streaming. I mean, you could stream at a quality. It wouldn't be 2K, but you could probably do 720 on a potato PC nowadays. It's just whether you're able to run your streaming software and your games at the same time, I guess. Let's try and stay in second for this. I don't get the same acceleration coming out, I guess, but it wasn't terrible. I'm doing well round there at the moment, though. Like, that last sector, I'm quite comfortable with now. It's rare that you can get more than a lap in the practice before a race, isn't it? Right, let's have a quick look at the entries before our quali. Who's in here with us? Oof, no one that I recognise. Don't recognise any of the names, so let's just quali and see how we do. Got to mention, you're old and tech challenged. Shorts do help loads. Yeah, I've got a good number of shorts out. I released one earlier today actually, so which is like a tips and tricks one about how to boost your safety ratings. So once the stream's finished, make sure you go and watch that, guys, and drop a like on it. Especially if you didn't know the tip already. Right, let's see where we can quali.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 26 Celsius.
Turned in late there, but like I say, my tyres are still cold. My optimal's in the 32s now, which is nice. So yeah, doing that in first, I keep so much more time going through there. Let's see what we can do now. First quali lap. I'm probably a bit late on the throttle around those corners, but as the tyres warm up, we'll get better with it. I probably won't be super chatty during the race, guys, because this is going to have to be one that I really have to focus for. Oh. Of course they won't.
Looks like you're clear on the pit exit.
They didn't like that spin. I was on for a good one then as well, it looked like. Awful pit exit.
Black flag would make
Oh, sod off. No way. That was a fine pit exit. What are you on about? Am I even going to get a quali lap in?
The pit exit is clear. Push now.
Right, let's just exit the pits in granny mode. There we go, exited in granny mode. Jez there predicting it. Nah, don't need Jeznet coaching. Right, get out your own head now, Deej. And just get your laps in. That was squeaky bum time there, nearly went wide.
The leader's just done a 132.06.
So this is going to count as a quali lap, is it? I've got my white flag now. This is my last chance.
The leader has just done a 131.04.
Last chance saloon. Not a great first chicane. It's not going to be a terrible lap, but it's not going to be the best. Unless I absolutely nail this last chicane. Yeah, not incredible, but not terrible. Where's that put me? 14th. 14th isn't great. Yeah, any time is better than no time for sure. Messed that first chicane up. If I didn't mess that first chicane up, I'd have had another 3/10 on that, I reckon. Which would have put me in either 15th now. It would have put me in either 14th or 13th. My best ever time though. I can't even remember what that is now. I think it's high 133s. 133.8, I think. So yeah. Might be a 133.4, so 12th is where I would end up sitting. Did I get into the 32s? My optimal was in the 32s. Like, my optimal would put me up here at, like, P7. I don't think I actually got into the 32s, though. Oh, you misread, maybe. Maybe. All right, let's see how this race goes. I can't even remember how long this race is. 16 laps. Okay, cool. That's not too bad. We're going to have too much fuel in. So do we have a fast repair? We don't have a fast repair. But I'm not going to need any extra fuel. I'm going to say I don't need my tyres changing either. If I go into the pits, it's going to be because I need a repair. Let's take them off. And let's waste some fuel. At least I'm not last. Yeah, I will be by the end of the race, though. Let's touch wood. That's not the case. It doesn't use any. Can you not see the fuel going down, mate? I started with 44 litres. I've now got 43.3. 43.2. The fuel's going down. It's happening. I can see it happening on my screen. It uses it. Oh, you can't see it because it's behind the relative. But it's definitely going down. Just got to make sure I don't explode my engine. My oil temperature's getting a bit hot there now. But we've bashed out. So we're currently running 1.4 litres lighter than everybody else. You take it out before you grid up. It's a fixed setup, mate. You can't. You can't change the fuel in the fixed setup. Cheers, Ty. I'm surprised not to see you on the grid. You did an official post about it. I showed you a trick. Nice. Yeah, you might be thinking of something else. There's a few things that they've patched out recently.
track temp is 27. The air temp is 18 Celsius. 16 laps. Get ready, mate. Green, let's go, let's go.
This is going to be hell.
Right, so you're in the middle.
Oh,
Clear left.
see you later, mate.
Looks like peace in turn 1. On your right. Clear all round. On your right.
How did I not die there? How did I not die there?
Car right. Right side's clear. Car right. Clear right. Good start. Keep it up. Car right. Right side's clear.
How I'm alive here, I have no idea. They slowed a bit too much there.
Car left. Clear left. On your left. He's still there. Clear left.
I 100% should have died in that first sector, I think. I'm not sure what position I'm running in right now. Oh, and there we go. I got two throttle happy. So here's me going to be last again. I'm trying not to ruin anyone's race. There we go. That was a shame. I didn't die there, but I died on the hairpin. I might as well have died at the beginning, eh? I throttled up a bit too early there. Wreckfest into T1 was wild, wasn't it? I got a really good start as well. Like off the line, I was quick. So now I just need to be clean and consistent. And I'll probably get a couple of positions from incidents.
Then you have to stay right, go past left. Past left, past left, past left.
Yellow flag.
That yellow flag put me off. Flat spots galore. How on earth did I spin then? Right, let's just get going again. Right, cool. I'm about to get lapped. It's 40 seconds behind me. I told you this would be an iRating donation. After all the good practice as well.
The leader's just done a 131.78.
I reckon we'll catch him.
There's an incident in Xbox.
Yep, I'm catching him. He's had another incident. I've just got to eyes forward now, focus. This is a difficult track.
151.56.
Again, sorry if I'm not super chatty, guys. Focus time. Need to make up some positions. I've gone down to third here when I didn't need to. Fine, we continue. Need to get out my own head.
The leader has just done a 131.42. incident in tournament boxed. Yellow flag.
Did he tow? Nope, he's got back going. If slowly, he's still going.
21st.
We'll get this guy.
Incident in turn 1.
Can't believe after such a good start, we've ruined it ourselves with a couple of spins. But that's the Porsche Cup for you, ladies and gents.
P20.
An absolute weapon to drive. I'll catch up with chat once the race is done. It's not a long race, so it should be pretty soon. That was a nice first chicane. Felt nice at least. I'm not sure what it was like speed-wise. We are slowly catching this guy. He keeps gaining on us and then falling back. Bit too heavy on the brake into there. Take it easy, Shannon. So yeah, I'm definitely off pace in this.
There's an incident in the hairpin.
Yoga Idol 5013.
This is going to be a big I rating loss for me unless I get a good number of positions back. And I am getting close enough to, it looks like. Brought 6 seconds down to 2 seconds in a lap. Why is he letting me past? Oh, he must have damage. We got some racing now, people. Why are you so slow through there? I thought I was slow. Not a race if you just let me past,
Brilliant.
mate.
Nice one.
But thank you.
The guy in front has just done a 131.62. th
10 laps left. I'm almost back to where I qualified. It's going to be some work to catch the guy in front though, 12-second gap. I just need to get more confident as I go round. There's me complaining at the guy behind for being slow around there, and I go and do exactly the same thing. Really bad hairpin. We've closed the gap a little bit though. Even if it is only just a touch.
P17, that was a 134.12. Sector 2's a second off the pace.
Awful turn one. Turn two kind of makes up for it. We lost a bunch of time though. We're back to 12 odd seconds now. $13 even. That's how much time we lost by messing up turn one. Qualified P6 for your race. Nice, mate. Good luck with it. We might still gain some safety rating here. But it doesn't look like we're going to catch this fella.
Halfway home, fuel looks good.
That was a nice turn one. Bit too far off the apex there, but we made it round.
There's an incident in the hairpin.
Oh, we're catching now. He's had an incident. That's the beauty of the Porsche Cup. Anyone can die at any moment. E14's in the pits.
There's an incident in big spot. Yellow flag.
That puts me P17 then, I guess. Is this guy worried about me? Probably not, but I did gain time on him through that first chicane. It is much harder in the Porsche Cup than it is in the GR Cup, I tell you that. Still a fun track though.
How that intended to.
Not really many places I can stop to glance at chat either. Because you're always preparing for the next thing. You think I should do this race again? You just want me to tank my I rating, don't you, mate?
Incident in turn 1, P16.
That was nice of him to let me pass. Thanks for letting me pass there, mate.
Aiden, pass right.
Thank you.
He's probably going to end up overtaking me anyway because he was P14, I believe. So he's probably faster than me. Oof. I feel far too slow through there.
Gap in front is
Was great
increased to
practice for another race, I guess.
That's your fastest lap today. All 3 sectors are 0.9 off the pace.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Bitteschön. Wir machen hier nur Kraftsport.
I'm going to have to let this guy through, aren't I? Maybe not. He's not going to unlap himself, so I don't feel too bad about having him behind me. But if I let him in front of me, I can get his toe. Yeah, I don't want to get lapped by the leader, because that means I'll be one lap down.
16th place.
I'm breaking away from him now anyway. That felt quick.
The gap in front has increased. It's now about 13 seconds.
It's going to be my best lap of the session, maybe?
2 laps left.
Yep, and because I was paying attention to it, instead of looking at my thing, I messed up. I have to be careful with my rejoin here. And I'm on the last lap because I've been lapped, damn it. That's what I get for trying to check my lap times while I'm coming up to a corner. Idiot. No, I feel like I might have to do a confidence building race after this one. This has been a bit of a crush. I think my practice was much better than my actual race. But YouTube voted for this, so I did it. It's a sweaty one as well, like I am so hot right now. It is so much work to get this thing round this track. I don't know if you can see the sweat on me, but I am dripping. There we go. I finish a lap down.
Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate. P16.
But P16.
That's the end of the race. Bad luck, mate.
That's a 40 I rating lost, give or take. And I've probably lost safety rating after that last off track. Let's give a little promotion there. And let's see what we're going to do next. Come over to the dark side. I should do one more. I might do one more after a confidence building race. Cup is very popular, and Zolder is a great track. You'll definitely try and be ready for the next one. Let's see how bad the impact was. I had no incidents with other traffic. I should have. Oh, I didn't save the replay. I should have saved the replay for the start. That start was ridiculous. You have about an hour. So the next one is the open setup. Which, do I have a setup for that? Let's see, Coach Dave, iRacing. Porsche Cup Series. Zolder, install. There we go. I've got the Coach Dave setups now for Zolder open setup. I don't know why it's open twice, but okay. The result hasn't come in yet. We'll wait for the result to arrive for now. You just used stock, ran a few laps just a minute ago, 131.2. Very nice. There we go. There's the race result. And we lost 39 I rating, but gained 0.51 safety rating. Zolder is insane for its corners. It really is. Zolder is absolutely wild for its corners. Where's my mouse? There it is. So we can maybe go for another one. We can maybe go for another one. And if I... Full race fuel. Very nice. We'll give the Coach Dave setup a go. And if it's any good, we'll stick with it. But otherwise... So we were in third split for that. Second bottom split. But we're still above 1.5k I rating. We do one more Porsche Cup, we're going to drop below 1.5k I rating for sure. Surprised we managed to get a positive safety rating though, considering we had... where's that? Oh, we only had one incident point. So for our spin outs, we didn't get any incident points. Literally just the off track at the end. Interesting. Right, so we got 15 minutes to register up for it. Let's do it. Sod it. We'll do another Porsche Cup race. We will do another Porsche Cup race. I'm going to favourite these so they're just easier to find. And it's the Porsche Cup Open. We will register for the race. There's only 14 people registered so far. So get yourself registered up, guys, if you would like to be the recipient of some charitable iRating donations. You're off for pre-show. Take it easy, unnamed. Oh, I didn't see. Not too far off the apex, just practicing your overtakes. Yeah, maybe. Didn't see you pop in, unnamed, while I was focusing on that last race, but enjoy pre-show, mate. That you finished 15, mate. You're registering now, so you'll be off the chat. No worries, mate. Hopefully I'll see you in practice. Jamie, come join us for the Porsche Cup. It'll be about 4 hours of League of Legends, so you'll see. You are? That's why you're number 15? I mean, in the practice session, maybe, yeah. It's just, I think that's just the number you joined at. Oh, you registered for 15. Okay, there's 23 registered now. Jamie, the Jamie Dengle is in my session. Everybody, the Jamie Dengle is in my session. You got took out first corner by a split ass. Right. Let's get the Coach Dave set up on. The race setup. And see how good it feels. Hey Ben, how you doing, buddy? The night's been weird. We had a really good start. We've done one race so far. We had a really good start off the line. We probably gained about 10 positions there. And then I spun out twice, putting myself almost last. Ended up finishing 16th, I think, maybe 17th. So lost about 40 I rating. And now we're going in for our first open setup one. I'm a couple of seconds off the pace here at Zolder in the Porsche Cup, but it is a really fun car to drive. Like a really fun car to drive. I can't knock it. This is a proper driver's circuit as well.
The pit exit's clear.
It is a tough combo. I'm not very good here, for sure. Jamie might have got a black flag there. Right, let's get some heat in the tyres and try and set a flying lap before the race kicks off. How's your racing been this week, Ben? Bit wide there, Jamie, in your little car. Oh, I followed him. Of course, I'm getting a slowdown.
We need to slow down, give back some time.
I'll tell you, if we're still on after midnight, which we should be, we might do the do some GR Cup practice around Alton Park, because that's going to be a wild combo. Right, let's see what we can get. If we get a decent run out of this final chicane here, we might be able to set a decent lap. Our first time in the Coach Dave setup.
131.35.
We only got on early in the week in the F3. I'm thinking of doing some F3 soon. I wanted to do it Hockenheim because I love that track, but never got the chance to actually race it. He's letting me go. Good lad. Too fast into there. We managed it just about. Lost a lot of time though. Feels quite quick, this setup, to be fair. That was a pretty poor hairpin from me. I got an alright exit from it, though.
The leader's just done a 131.34.
Is it going to be our best ever lap? Close. 200ths off.
10th position. Sector 3 is 0.5 off the pace.
I'm slowing this guy behind me up. Don't move, don't move. Thank you.
You're a second off in Sector 1.
That was quite nice through there. That's not an off track, surprisingly.
Sector 2 is 0.8 off the pace.
Very slow round there. but quick out of there. We're going to do our best ever lap, ladies and gents, it looks like. Oh, nope. I stayed in that gear for a touch too long. Same lap time as last time.
Sector 3 is 0.9 off the pace.
We're getting there, though. So 34 flat is my best. My word. I am an idiot. Again, looking for things on the screen instead of the road in front of me. I reckon I've got a 32 in me. My optimals are 32.8. I did high 33s in the race, just gone, so... "10 minutes till starting time." The perils of streaming. Yeah, definitely.
Stay behind the line.
Definitely. Although, to be fair, I do the same thing while I'm not streaming. Like, I'm always like, oh, is this looking like it's going to be good? And I'll look around on the screen, and that might be a black flag. I'll end up making a mistake while I'm doing it. I'm just clumsy. That's what it is. You always have race info up on screen. We see. I see barely anything that's on the screen here. I have the iRacing relative, and I have my lap time box, and that's it. And the throttle and brake input stuff. Just the iRacing one, because I like the immersion when I'm actually racing. All the other stuff, the Race Lab stuff, is all just on as overlays for the stream. Pardon me.
P10.
P10 isn't awful. Nice hairpin. I do love this car. It feels so nice to drive.
P11.
P11 now. That's worse. P10 I was happy with. P11, no, that's no good. Let's set a lap that beats my last one. Doesn't look like it's going to be this lap, but you never know. Yeah, now I know. I'm not going to gain that much time in the last half of the track.
Sector 1 is 1.3 seconds off the pace.
Odd place to stop. Oh, you never know, actually. I've gained a bunch already. 2/10. No, it's going back down, though. I'm not going to gain 6/10 in this last corner. No, let's try and get it this lap.
Sector 3 is 0.9
He says
off
missing
the
his
pace.
braking point. Already ruined this lap. How's your laps coming along, Jamie?
5 off the pace.
I'm looking forward to racing against you, mate. This Coach Dave setup's actually pretty good. I wish Coach Dave just had more selections for their setups. They only do a couple of series. It's like they do the GT3s, they do the Porsche Cup. I'll tell you what else they do in just a minute.
1.5 off the pace.
Early on the brakes there, but should give me a good exit. You've dropped out? Couldn't even string out a lap? You big wimp, mate.
13th place. Sector 3 is 1.1 off the pace.
I probably swung out too wide there. That's good though, I'm up. Delta's green. This could be very good. There we go. We beat our best time by just over a tenth.
P12. That's your best lap in this session. You're now
My best lap
1.8
ever.
seconds off the leader's pace.
It's about what I did in the last race, to be fair. A little bit wide going in there. You should have stayed in, Jamie, just so I wouldn't be donating just as much iRating. I want to stay above 1.5k. It's a fun track, though, so you should definitely practice it, mate. That was poor through there this time. Not as tight as I wanted to be around there. Good start to the lap.
Sector 1 is 0.7 off the pace.
Poor first chicane, though, is going to let us down. Good second one, though. Might make up for it. There we go. There's another 3/10 off our time. 3.5 tenths.
V14. Good lap. That's your quickest today. Sector 3
1:33.5 so far, with a 1:32.8 as my optimal. Somehow we're not in the same practice lobby. Hope you could follow you a bit and see if you could show me anything next time, you suppose. Yeah, that would be nice. The race is about to start, though, so this is going to be another interesting one. I've no idea what to expect here. No idea at all what to expect. Don't forget to drop a like on the stream, guys, if you're enjoying what you're watching. And if you haven't already, make sure you hit that subscribe button if you want to be notified when new stuff's coming out. And if you want to race with us sometimes, make sure you join the Term 1 Discord. The link is in the description down below. You missed registration by seconds. And there's Utai saying you'd be ready for it. And you just want me to shed my I-rating as well, don't you, mate? You don't like the fact that I'm catching you up. Right, let's put the quali setup on. Yep, that's the quali setup, and we'll go and practice in the quali setup. I've not done any laps in the quali setup yet. I am the 6th best car in this lobby.
Your pit exit looks clear.
I'm going to lose a lot of I-rating in this one.
Track temperatures
The Road America 500? What class? When? Quali setup feels nice too. Broke a bit too late going into the hairpin there. There's an off track. Oh, we've got Belle Wells. The Twitch streamer. In our split. There's a name I recognise. This weekend, 500 miles of Road America in, wait for it. Go on. You're going to say the Porsche Cup car. Belle Wells is the only name I recognise there. I don't own either of those cars, I don't think. Are they the ones that are in the camel camel thingy? Right, let me get my qualify on.
You're all clear. Stay behind the line. We have 2 laps to set a decent time.
'80s cars, yeah, I thought so. Sounds like it'd be fun. But I don't know if I own any of those cars. That's definitely some heat in the tyres there with that little slide. Right, we'll fly for our quali lap now. After a bit of a warm-up lap. Let's try and not spin on the first quali lap like we did last time. We're wide. We recovered there, though. Nice through there. Not terrible.
That's pole.
That's pole. Sod off. P2 now. Yeah, I was going to say there's no way I'm holding pole there. I must have just been the first person to set a lap time. Didn't mean to go down to first there. That was stupid. That's lost me a lot of time. I'm not going to beat my last time now. I whoopsied it. I reckon if I start P2, I take the lead instantly. Like, my starts in this car are really good. But it does mean I'm likely to get taken out from behind as well. Yeah, last quali lap was awful.
The leader's just done
I'm third now.
132.00.
132 flat is what the leader's just done. Jimmy did a stream race last year. Check it. I will have to check it out. DM me a link to it if you've got a link to it, mate. Let's have a look at the results there. So, I'm P4 now. Yeah, Franklin is caned us there. We are pretty close. Oh, my word. That's close with me high. P5 now. Yeah, we've got some people that are definitely faster than us here. Kenny Eckert was in the last race with us, and he's definitely faster than us. Make sure I change my setup. Spectating and driving. Nice, mate. P5 right now. Hopefully we don't have as much carnage on the way into turn 1 this time. How many laps is this one? 16 laps as well. Cool. P5 is quite an impressive qualification place for me, I think, and 33.5 is close to my best time ever. Oh, P3's just gone to P1 with a 31.7. Very nice. P6 now. Kenny Eckert has qualified up there. Careful everywhere for 2 laps. Yeah, for sure. Although, did you miss the start of the last race? Nobody was careful in the start of the last race. Right, P6. So I'm starting at my door number at the moment. It's a very hard track to overtake on this one. Throttle, yeah, I'm always careful with my throttle application in this car.
That's the end of the session. 6th place.
Here we go. I've got my race set up on. Good. Good luck, everyone. It did catch me last race, you're right. The excitement of it got to me. Let's hope that this race is a little different. I'd like a top 10 finish if possible.
Please stay safety at the first round. It's very slippery.
Yep. First lap or 2. Take it easy. Right, here we go. Hopefully I will not be the cause of somebody's race end. Somebody wasting fuel behind.
B6, 16 laps. Nice and neat, stay out of trouble. Go! You're in the middle, 3 wide.
Squeeze
Clear
me, yeah,
right.
go for it.
Left side, clear all round. Left side. 3 wide, you're in the middle, clear. You're in the clear left. 3 wide, clear right. Left side. Clear all around.
I lifted a bit too early there, I think.
Left side, clear left. Car left, clear left.
I'll take that as a move. They were very slow round there.
Your start's okay. We can build something from the left side.
Okay,
Clear
that's
left.
a dive. If ever I've seen one, right into the thingy. If I turned in then, we were both dead. When realistically, it was my corner. It was a brave dive into the chicane. He's going to cause an accident. I can see it happening already. Felipe Carrera. Keep an eye out for him.
There's an incident in Xbox. Looks like it's Cook. Left, clear left.
Shit.
P7. Car right. He's still there. Still there.
Oh,
Clear right.
shit.
We think P6 has been
That
hit.
crash there really did me in. Come on, stop driving into me, you idiot.
Sorry, buddy. I locked a brake when I went past you. Just snatched it.
Ruined my car there.
Yellow flag.
Kept driving into me then as well. Yeah, Felipe Carrera, look, he's the one that caused it. He's dead. He's in the pits. I was running P7 there. Now I'm going to be last. That was disgusting, whatever happened there. And the guy who crashed into me just kept driving into me the whole time. He didn't even brake. I was braking and he was pushing me along. I'd have been able to recover a lot better if he didn't do that. To be fair, though, if I hadn't have freaked out at the incident in front of me, I'd have been fine as well. I'm annoyed at that. They had a pretty good start to the race there.
V19. Keep it neat and tidy. We still might get something out of this.
Car feels okay. Yeah, car feels fine. Don't know why that guy didn't just hold his brakes instead of driving into me so I could recover faster.
The leader has just done a 132.08. The gap in front is increasing. It's now 18 seconds.
Very wide there.
You cut the track. Keep it nice and tidy.
This is definitely going to be a loss of safety rating.
The car in front's lap time is a 132.47.
Maybe the car doesn't feel alright. It feels a bit funny in some of these corners.
P18, incident in turn 1.
Where?
On your left. He's still there. Clear left.
So this is the guy who's directly behind me, lapped.
Wanna go by, man? I'll let you find the left.
I don't want to fight with this guy because it stops me from catching the guys ahead.
1.3 seconds off the pace. Sector 2 is 1.2 seconds off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.8 off the pace.
Needs to put some distance between us.
The leader's just done a 131.66.
There we go, we're extending a little bit here now. We gained it back through the hairpin there.
Gaining on this car, the gap is 19 seconds. They're slow into the first chicane. That was a 133.70. That's your quickest lap. Sector 2 is 0.8 off the pace.
I think I'm faster through the first sector than this guy. Just by a little bit.
The guy in front is Martino. There's an incident in Xbox.
Catching someone.
Car left. Clear left.
Bloody hell. Again, weren't close enough to go for that move there, I don't think, but...
B17.
He is trying to unlap himself, I guess, so... We can maybe use him to pull us along a little bit. If we can stay in his draft, which we're not at the moment. Don't have the pace round here. He says after qualifying P6. That nearly threw me off there.
The gap in front is increasing. It's now 9.5.
Nearly lost it there as well. Broke too hard there.
The leader has just done a 131.35.
I'm driving like an idiot now. Guess it's understandable after the incident that I've had, because it was a rage-inducing incident.
Kenny, I'm gonna break early, take it.
We're at the halfway point. Should be about 8 laps of fuel left. Sectors 1 and 2 are 1.1 seconds off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.7 off the pace.
.3, the guy in front.
The gap in front is now 9.4 seconds.
9.4 now. Lost a little bit. Such a tricky track. Race ruined by a sympathy spin.
17.
And now I'm going to get lapped. Because I'm still in my own head and I spun out again. Yep, I'm still in my own head.
Track limits.
I think I'm going to retire from this one, ladies and gents. This was an awful, awful race for me. But let's have a quick little look and see what happened on the lap that ruined me. Lap 2. So firstly, he covered the inside well, made me have to slow down. Somebody else slow in front. I'm not going to finish well, Ty. There's no point in me carrying on there. Oh, it wasn't a sympathy spin. And then this guy here just keeps driving. He's got his foot on the throttle, just accelerating into me. You could have just stayed on the brakes, mate. And I'd have been able to recover faster. Who was that? Kenny Eckert. Why did he do that? Like, accelerating into a car is never useful. So that guy rejoins and takes that guy out in front of me. I sympathy spin. Trying to avoid. In fact, let's rewind here and go into my cockpit view to see what it was that I actually saw. Right, so cockpit. Let's go slow-mo. So he comes on, kills that car. I turn in thinking like I'm going to have to avoid that. And I turn in too much and I lose it. And then I get smacked there. And he just continues to keep smacking me. Like, if he hadn't have smacked me there, I would have, like, I was braking. I'd have been able to stay on track completely and resume without too much issue. But right now, I'm just getting pushed through the, the gravel. This is the incident that ruined my race. Because this is what put me in my own head. And I mean, I know, yeah, look, I set a 133.7 there, but that's a... Yeah, it's a 133.7, fine. It's an alright lap. Still miles off the fastest, though. Like 131.7, that's 2 seconds off the fastest quali time. Yeah, 2 seconds off the fastest quali time. That was an awful race for me. I should have done the confidence builder. But I guess the thumbnail does say donating iRating. I will save this because I think I can get a short out of that. Don't keep accelerating into a crash. There you go. That's the short I'll get out of that eventually. GR86 at Suzuka in 13 minutes. I don't think I own Suzuka. Hey, third time the charm. I don't think there'll actually be another one. Oh, quarter to midnight there might be. Yeah, they're fixed. I'm going to have to forfeit, aren't I, if I want to do something else. But let's see what we've got. So, the GR Cup. Let's see. Do I own Suzuka? It's Twin Ring Motegi, the GR Cup. Or are you talking about the Production Car Championship? Suzuka there. Yeah, I don't own Suzuka, sadly. What do I have, though? We got the US Open Wheel C. This starts at midnight, so 40 minutes from now. We can register for the race in 10 minutes. Let's do it. I feel like I'll have a better race in that. I just haven't bought it yet, mate. It hasn't come up in a series that I've been racing. Right, so let's get ourselves in the practice session for this. We can register for the race in 10 minutes. But I've not driven the powerful one in a little while, so... I've been driving the weak-ass one. It's going to be interesting going back to the higher-powered one. I didn't quite meet your times in it, Ty, but I was close. You got to get in this one, man. You got to get in it. Right, let's go. What's my fuel load at the moment? 26, good.
Pit lane speed limit is 72 kilometers per hour. Pit exit's clear. Stay behind the white line.
I still haven't chosen a livery for this thing yet. Bit hard on the brakes there. I was barely on the brakes then. I probably did hit it a bit too much. Right.
Your exit's clear. Watch the white line.
Gotta warm the brakes up. Tyres and brakes need warming up. Bit too much steering input in to get on the throttle that heavy there. Need to get back into the rhythm of this car. After driving the low-powered one, which you can throw about a little bit more. That was a poor carousel. Don't accelerate on the curbs in this thing, it looks like.
Your quickest overall.
204 is quite slow. He's letting me pass. Nice. So a really good start to the lap. We're having a pretty naff end. Yeah, really naff end there. You gonna come join us for this one, Jez, or are you still waiting on calls? Oh, hit the grass. I'm feeling all right with this car. I think I'd be okay in a race with this. 2038 though, as my best for the session, isn't great. Especially when I can do a second faster than that. But again, it's just time in the car, isn't it? I just need to get myself back into it. Right, I'm gonna turn that music down. Or instead, actually, you guys can keep the music. Where's my Go XLR? Not open. Cool. So let's just Go XLR up. I can keep the music on for you guys and turn it off for me. Okay, so for some reason that is no longer music. Right, and then routing. Right, you guys have got the music and I don't. Amazing. Let me know if you want the music up a little bit. Make that happen. Let's get some more practice done.
Pit exit's clear. Push.
I don't know what he's saying thanks for, but I'll give him my YouTube link so he's got... I can probably stay in third for that.
The guy behind is just 217.3.
Bit too tight there. I need to adjust some of these volumes because the when I reopened the Go XLR app, it turned a bunch of things on. That's voice chat. This is game. Quieter now. And can we can register for the race now? So let's do it. We'll register for the race and then we'll get a buttload of practice in. Let's do it. Got one person registered so far. Come on, Jez, Jamie, Ty. I want to race against you guys. Yeah, I lost about 60 I rating, forfeit in that last race. See what practice session it's going to drop me in. Only a couple of guys in here so far.
All clear on pit exit. You can push now.
Only 2 registered for the race so far. 3 registered now. Try and not hit the grass there. Needs to figure out how to do the carousel in this rather than the lower powered one. I've been driving the USF 2000 too much. On the grass there, so I didn't want to be too aggressive with the throttle. Come on, mate, let me pass with no bother. That'd be lovely. Bit too slow round there. Not a terrible carousel, but I've done better. Tyres in the dirt there. Didn't shed enough speed. So went very deep there.
Your quickest overall.
Too deep. I broke late. Now's the time to be experimenting though, I guess, while I'm in practice. I'm not using a setup tie. I'm just using the default with 26 litres of fuel. Just dropped to 26 litres of fuel, Ty. That's all I've done. That wasn't great round there, but I'm still gaining time. Same round there. That was poor. This is going to be my best ever time. .202.6.
That was 202.7.
Off that, buddy.
Thanks, mate. And then thanks to this mate as well, who just lost it and took me out.
We've been called into the pits.
You owe me a sub to my YouTube channel now, Edgar.
Excuse me?
You owe me a sub to my YouTube channel after taking me out like that, mate.
Oh, I didn't even see you there. I'm terribly sorry.
So 2026. I can do better than 2026. We've got 7 registered for the race so far, guys. Come on, we've got just over 15 minutes until the race starts. Get in and register for it. It's such an underrated car. Such an underrated series. Make sure you get yourself in and involved. Jamie, that means you too, mate. Let me give Jamie a ping. Is he even online? Yeah, he is. Let's get Jamie in. Get Jamie involved. And let's get some more practice done.
All clear. Push now.
I can probably break a little bit later than the 2 that I'm doing now for this. Very easy to do that on cold tyres. Very easy to do that on cold tyres.
Your exit is clear. Watch the white line.
Quite easy to save these as well, though. I've definitely got better than my best in me so far. Better than my current best. I need to figure out that carousel as well. That's a bit slidey around there.
The leader has just done a 202.4.
Beat me by 0.2, Ty. By 0.2, Ty.
While I was yelling at the kid.
All right, big balls.
V2.
I've definitely got time in turn 1 and turn 3. That was poor there, though. Hopefully we can make that up in the hairpin or something. Didn't brake anywhere near hard enough there. That wasn't bad.
Sector 2 is 0.5 off the pace. The leader has just done a 202.1.
Now he's really waving his dick about, isn't he? .209 there.
Sector 3 is a 10th off the pace.
Tell me I'm not losing speed after that. I am, damn it. Thought that was a really good turn 3 there, but apparently not.
Sector 1 time's okay.
This is going to be a good lap. As long as I don't throw it away anywhere.
You're 2/10 off the pace in sector 2.
I've thrown it away a little bit there. And there. Such a shame. Still going to be a really good lap, but it could have been a much better one.
Good lap, that's your best in the session. That puts you 0.4 off the pace. Your lap time was at 2:02.5.
4 around there. I turned in too early. Don't think we're going to be able to salvage much out of this one.
This thing's way faster than USF.
You're a 10th off the pace in sector 2.
Oh, we're going to beat our best lap time again. .2022.
That's your quickest lap. Sector 3 time is quick.
Deep into there. This isn't going to be good for time.
P2. The car ahead has just done a 2:02.2.
Not a great carousel.
Sector 2 is 0.3 off the pace.
See if we can make it up in Canada corner. No, we broke too early. Good run out of the final corner. Those should set us up for a good lap for the next one. 16 registered, so we're definitely going to be official.
P3. You're 2/10 off the pace in sector 3.
That was a bit squeaky bum there.
You're 2/10 off the pace in sector 1.
This is good. This is good. And as long as I don't throw this away anywhere, I should be very good. Throwing it away there. Perfect timing, like, because we're just about to go into the race, I guess. Oh, but let's have a look at where the results are right now. See how far off we are. Literally 2/10 off. 2/10 off tie there. It's my favourite, Charlie. I know it's not something that you said. We're about to go in for a race, and yeah, it's going to be a good one. How you doing anyway, buddy? Good to see you. Let's give a little pluggy plug while we're here. I am using OBS, yep. Let's get this up here as well so it's not fully in the screen. We need to get the violin out after that accident. Mate, it's just practice. I'm not worried about it. I've just turned out a bunch of great laps. Like, let's have a look-see. Yeah, I got one with off tracks, but pretty much all of them there, all 202s. Apart from my warm-up laps. No violin required. Although, I'm going to be dancing this whole time if I don't go for a wee before the race. So what I'll do is I'll make sure it's in TV1. And let you guys watch that while I go to the toilet. I'll be back in just a sec. I do know what you mean, mate. The violin and the cello, yeah. Right, I'll be right back.
Here, while it's gone, guys, it does nothing but help. Please hit the like button for an A.
And I have returned. Don't forget to leave a like on the stream, Charlie, before you disappear. Let's go. There they are. All these my virginity restoration gloves. What bitrate am I doing? 20,000, mate. 20,000 bitrate. YouTube can take it. So I'm streaming in 2K. 20K, yeah. I've got decent upload speed, mate. Time to race. Will your 1650 Super handle that? I don't know, mate. Your 1650 Super, I don't even know if it has a... Is it an RTX? It's not an RTX, is it? Because they were the 20s that started with that. So probably not, to be fair, mate. Because it'll be using the same chip as it uses to actually render your games. To do all the processing and stuff to stream. What bitrate for 1080p? 6K should be enough. 6K should be more than enough. You could maybe even get away with 4K. Now, Ty is in here with me. Good, good, good. Bunch of names I don't recognise, except for Ty. I better win this. I don't think I'm going to win, mate, but it should be a good fight. Ty's in here, and Ty's faster than me, so...
Pit exit's clear. Push.
Get some warmth in these tyres, even though it's just about to be quali. Darren Fahey races in your F3 league. He's fast and has an insane motion rig. Well, let's hope the motion rig jumps him out of it, eh?
The track temperature is falling. It's now 28 Celsius.
Surprised I stayed alive there, to be honest. Little bit of a safety rating boost for doing that many rounds so far. All right, now we're going into quali, so let's be a little bit sneaky and take out some fuel, as long as I remember to put it back in again. All right, let's get some quali done. Teams look good, mate. Are all these real players? Yep, these are all real people, mate. No AI in this race.
All clear on pit exit. We have 2 laps to get the job done, mate.
Oh, nearly lost it there. So I'm the 10th best car in this lobby at the moment. We need to finish better than our door number in order to gain I rating, pretty much. I'm not sure if it's my chair or my pedals squeaking right now. I think it's my chair.
Just decreasing. It's now 28 Celsius.
It's definitely my chair. I'll read that in just a second, Charlie. Sorry, mate. Yeah, I've got some WD-40 just behind me, but I should just be tightening the chair. I need to figure out which part of it's squeaking and just tighten it up. Got a pretty poor run out of that final corner, so we've got a poor start to the lap. Oh. Not the best run out of there either. Good run through there, though. Not so good through there. Nearly lost it there, so we've got one lap left to set a real good time, because this one's going to be poor. Yeah, it's going to be a 2:03. Yeah, 2:03.2. P2, though.
P2.
For now. P3 now. We didn't get the best run through second corner there, but it wasn't bad. That was pretty poor, though. P4 now. Probably go down to second for that corner. I ruined that lap even more. We're going to have to settle with what we've got here. That was a poor end to that lap. Very poor end to that lap. Yeah, it is my chair that's squeaking.
P5, you've just done a 2:03.4.
But that's it. We lull them into a false sense of security, right? Oh, Ty didn't out-qualify me yet. I have matched P2. I haven't even got close to P1's time here, though. It's here. I need to tighten. Yeah. Right here. I'll do it after this race. Is there a way you can listen to music while streaming without it coming out on the stream, so only you can hear the music? Yeah, there is. need a mixing app like Voice Meter, or I use my Go XLR. So right now the music that you're hearing, I don't hear it. I could have it the other way around as well. Oh, you just beat me. You just out-qualied me. I know I'm pretty meh with my quali times as well, like 8, 9 tenths off my best, both of them. In fact, about a second off my best. My best is a 2022. Voice meter. Yeah. It allows you to set up different sources and stuff, and you can control where they go.
7th position.
You can also just set up different audio inputs in OBS. You can just make sure that whichever output your music's going to doesn't go to your stream. You can do that as well. Oh. I nearly forgot. That would have been a nightmare. Whew. Yeah, fuel back to 26 litres. I've done it, mate. That was nearly a proper whoopsie. Right, so we started P7. Aim is to finish top 10. Here in P7, we gained 38 I rating. I remembered straight away, Ty. I didn't need reminding. I did remember straight away. Yeah, good luck, mate. Good luck, everyone. Remember, you can only win the race in turn 1, so foot to the floor, no brake.
Hold up, is that the what? From DHG?
No, you might have me confused with somebody else.
Kittens Racing, Darren Fahey, good luck, buddy.
Thanks, incognito for that.
Doing the Formula Ford as well.
The track temp is 28. The air temp
Here we go,
is
formation lap
27
time.
Celsius.
It's still weird having a formation lap in
Yeah,
Formula cars.
right, I doubt it, mate. To be honest.
Follow car number 02.
Yeah, a lot of commitment, eh?
I think I started a trend there, everyone wiggling. Come on, wiggle harder so you go off. There you go, get some heat in the brakes. Actually, might be my brake pedal that's squeaking now. My throttle sounds like it might be squeaking again too. Bit more WD-40. I used hardly any last time, but it stopped it. Looks like Mr. Fahey here is trying to get Ty a black flag as well. Yeah, my throttle's squeaking. It's just my pedals on my rig, mate. Don't worry about it. The car's fine. I'm not even sure if you can hear the squeaks in the coming through the microphone. Maybe when I'm talking you can, but the noise gate should be good enough that you don't hear them if I'm not talking. Oh, the noise gate should probably be good enough that you don't hear them even when I am talking. Right, this should be a good race.
Looks like we've got a good split of drivers, guys, everyone. Good luck. Have a great race.
I'm hoping it's a good race. I'm hoping it's a safe race.
Josh, just so you know, your microphone sounds like you're hiding in a sack of potatoes in the back of a submarine in the Atlantic.
Not the Pacific.
Hear me now?
You're very quiet, mate.
He's emerged out of the sack, but still deep in the Atlantic.
How about now?
That's better.
Quite a bit better. Alright guys, good luck.
Go! Car left. Still there. Hold your line. Still there. Still there. Still there. He's still there. Clear left. Clear left.
Oof, that was a bit of a sketchy hairpin, that. I followed the guy in front of me. That means Ty's got to run at me.
Right side's clear.
Let's get Ty back.
Thanks for space, brother.
What position are we currently running in? Currently running in P8.
Place. Maximise every lap. Let's salvage what we can. The guy in front is Berger.
He's slow round there. That was a bit dangerous from him as well. I could have maybe dived in there, but I think he would have killed me. Jesus.
Left side.
I'm lucky I didn't make contact there.
Still there. Clear left.
He seems like a bit of an idiot, this guy in front of us. Between me and Ty. Deep there. Not a terrible exit, though.
The leader has just done a 202.6.
I'm definitely faster than the guy in front. Or he's just battling with Ty so much that he's slowing down. But I'm also extending my lead to the guy behind as well. He's not going to be close enough to dive here. Oh, I've gone deep.
Let's see how wide you can make this thing.
I need to stop making mistakes. Should have dropped a second for that. On deep again. This guy behind me is going to get me if I'm not careful.
The leader's just done a 202.1. There's an incident in turn 14. It looks like Donnelly.
Oh, the draft is so strong in these things.
Hold your line.
Yeah.
He's still there.
Yeah.
He's still there. Hold your line.
Good defense.
Clear left. That's your fast car left.
I broke early there.
Hold your line. Clear left. You're a tenth off the pace in sector 1. Sector 2 is 1.1 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.8.
I lost a lot of speed there.
Left side.
Move to YouTube properly, said Judge.
Still there.
I know, buddy. I know. Got time to
Still there. Clear left.
Thanks, Jacob. I locked up a little there. Good to see you though, man. Make sure you hit that sub button and hit that like button if you haven't already, mate. But yeah, full on move to YouTube now. Sorry, I'll catch chat properly once I've caned this race.
The gap to
Damn it!
behind is now
I'm going to have to tow. That's going to be too much damage, I think. My wheel came off. Oh, you don't see me much on Twitch at all. I gave up Twitch quite a while ago. Oh, that was so annoying.
by the stewards. The leader has just done a 202.
Hopefully I can go back out.
Jeez, what happened?
I just lost it on the way out of Canada Corner, hit the tyre barrier.
Rip.
Rip indeed. Easy done. Oh, that was a shame. That was an awful shame. So
Yeah, sorry to see it, mate.
we'll see once this comes through whether we're able to actually get back out on track, but I think there'll probably be too much damage done. We'll see. If they can repair it, amazing. If not, it looks like we're out of the
On
race.
your right.
You choose your capture window or any full screen app. I choose display capture, mate. So, like, for example, if I just... See, I can just move any window in onto here and it'll capture it because I'm using display capture. And because I've got triple monitors, I've had to obviously close it into the middle. It's going to be too much damage, isn't it? We're done. Yep, too much damage. We're done. So it looks like I'm finishing P18. Oh, well, that's a shame. That's a brutal end, that, as well. Look at me. Look at me. Wheel gone, nose gone, axle snapped. Let's just see how brutal that was. So if we go back to chase. I think it was just me getting on the throttle with a bit of steering input. So we'll be able to see by looking at the wheel down here. Right, let's go. Quarter speed. I was chasing hard. I was trying to get there, but sometimes you just make a mistake and it throws you into a wall. I haven't had a very good night of it tonight. We've had one Porsche Cup race where what happened? I ruined it myself just by getting on the throttle a little bit too early. We've had another one where it was ruined by me spinning sympathetically and then somebody just constantly accelerating into me while I was there. The pit guys just stood there. So, yep, I'm on the throttle here with too much steering input. That's going to send me, yeah. No saving that once that's happened as well. It looks to me like I didn't even try and brake. I should have tried to brake. Alright, so let's just skip through frame by frame when it starts happening. When I actually lose it. So here we've got... So we've got a decent slip angle around the corner. Like, the slip angle's good. I should have straightened up by here and I haven't. Oh, I don't know. I need to see. Yeah, but, like, so here's the problem, though. It's like... I'm coming around this corner. I should be straight. Like, I should have my wheels straight here. And as you can see, I'm starting to straighten up. But I should already be straight at this point. So yeah, I should be straight, let's say here. And then I can manually adjust a little bit. But I should have my wheel pretty much straight at this point. If not that point, then this point. Because the line I need to take is I need to take out onto there. Not onto the gravel, but out into that grey bit and round. Let's see where my wheel actually straightens up.
If you want it.
So yeah, I've well oversteered here.
Alright, I'll try not to make mistakes and catch these guys.
So my wheel isn't even straight until here. So much later than it should be. Yeah, that's just a huge mistake on my part. My wheel isn't straight until my car is straight with the road. And that's... Yeah. That's fully my fault. I could have stopped that from happening. And I was just pushing too hard. So where do I actually get back on the throttle?
Oh, rip, sorry to you, buddy.
So yeah, look here, the steering angle. When I get the throttle on, I put the throttle on far too early. I shouldn't be putting the throttle on really until... Yeah, so my back end flies out there. You see?
Nice pass.
As the throttle comes on, my back end flies out. And at that point, I should have really started correcting. It won't have been left hand down, like, as soon as I started losing traction. But the thing is, I didn't feel like I was losing traction because I was still going around the corner. And it was very, very slight, as you can see here.
And then I slipped up.
You see how slight that is when I come onto the throttle, how the back end kicks out just a tiny bit. That's it. It's that movement there is that's all the traction that I lost. So that didn't really register as me losing the back. And then as I come round, it's like I'm still just taking the corner. Until I start straightening up. And then I'm like, oh, hang on a minute. Should have drifted around. Mate, these cars don't drift. If I wanted to drift, I'd have had to have lifted off the throttle completely. And then I would have drifted. But yeah, so my wheels should realistically be... in fact, if I go to cam, can you see it? Yeah, so you see how I'm counter steering now? So I'm like here rather than... So it's there. You can only just about see it. It's there on the screen. I should realistically be there at this point. Counter steering the little bit of oversteer that I've put in there. It's only a tiny bit of oversteer. But that tiny bit of oversteer carried through the corner without me noticing it. All the way to the point where I should be full throttle at this point. You see me get throttle going up. Yeah, left. It should have been not left all the way down. But I should have had counter steer on at this point. This is where I should have had the counter steer on. But I didn't really feel... Not all the way down. Because like all the way down is... way too much steer. I've got a 900 degree steering radius. Because of my squeaky chair. It's not, mate. It's just me being an idiot. That's all it is. Me being an idiot. I didn't feel the oversteer. And by the time I felt the oversteer, it was too late. Have a look at the guy behind as well. So this guy would have absolutely cacked his knickers for sure. Let's see how he dealt with it. So watching it from the front to the back, it's far more apparent. Because like you should see here, I should be coming off this corner straight. I should be coming off here straight. And yeah, there's the kick out. And let's go back to where there's no throttle. I got on the throttle far too early. Far too early. That was the problem. So yeah, even there you can see the little kick out and the change of angle in the car from applying the power. But because I'm still turning, it didn't feel like it until way past it. You can see it even more apparent there. So I'd started to lose it even more. The oversteer got exaggerated around this point. And I'm starting to correct. I'm just not correcting fast enough. I hope I didn't ruin his race. I hope he managed to get through okay. Yeah, he did that corner well. That was the line I was trying to take. But the early throttle ruined me. And yeah, into the tyre barrier. Not much I can do there. I wonder what it looks like from the chopper. We might be able to see even better from the chopper where the oversteer comes in. How do you make cash on YouTube? Subscribers or view count? It's view count, but you need to have at least 1,000 subscribers before you can even think about making money on YouTube. You need to have 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 watch hours in the last year to be able to make money off YouTube. Alright, so let's see this in slow motion and see if you can spot where the oversteer comes in. So I'm back on the throttle at this point, which is far too early. Still looks fine at this point. And there it goes. You can see it there, the oversteer. It won't work so well that way. YouTube does end up not, like, if the same IP address, I guess, watches it, and especially the same account watches it more than once in a short space of time, it stops counting them. But I mean, like, my YouTube stuff's been doing pretty well recently, and let's have a look. I will let you into the world of what my stuff's been doing. So I wonder if... Oh, my latest short has started to tick up a little bit. Everyone, make sure you go and watch my latest short, by the way, if you want to learn something today. So this is the kind of numbers that I've been getting, and I've been doing pretty well recently. For a channel of my size, that is. I flick back to the dashboard here. I've got one more subscriber during this stream. Only one. One is better than 0, though, for sure. And then the videos here. This was released today, released yesterday, day before, day before, day before, day before. Well, sorry, you got 2 days. No. 8th, 7th, 6th, 5th, 4th. And then it's down to the 30th of March. Oh, sorry, yeah. There you go, that'll do it. So yeah, my stuff's been doing pretty well recently. But it could always do better. Pretty well for a channel of my size, I say.
Sorry, so understand.
Yeah, it takes a little while. There's a little bit of a delay. But there we go. That'll do there. I wonder if the 1 a.m. USF 2000 is gonna be a thing. Right, let's watch the end of ties race. He's currently in P5. Nice. Loads of people making huge coin and their channels are crap. Oh yeah, there's people making lots of money with no real effort put into their content. It's hard to get yourself discovered nowadays. One of the good things about sim racing as well is that the people who pay for adverts on sim racing videos pay quite high CCV. So you get quite a lot of money for each ad. I say quite a lot, comparatively. Quite a lot of money for each ad that runs on your videos, but you have to be part of the YouTube partner program to begin with. Did I hear a tiny lift through the kink there from Ty? I think I'm already subscribed to you, mate. Well, I'm subscribed to Don Percival. Have you started a new channel? Last lap. That's dormant now. Okay, so you have started a new channel. Zach, welcome to the channel, mate. Thanks for the sub. Serve the Serpents Percival will find it. Sweet. I'll check it out after the stream, mate. Or even easier, sub to this channel with that account, mate. And I'll be able to click on it from stream elements after the stream. It'll be a lot easier for me to find it that way, because I'll remember. Sub to me with that channel and I'll remember it, mate, if you've got public subscriptions on. Or leave a comment on one of my videos with it. You don't have to delete the chats, mate. Or do both. That's a possibility as well. Comment and sub. Ooh, a bit loose on the exit there. Comfortably in 5th though, I think. Yeah, comfortably in 5th. No real risk of losing that.
The leader has just done a 201.5.
And there's me all the way down in P18. What a shame, right? What a shame. Good race, guys.
Gentlemen, remember today's the day we managed to somehow beat the huge ones.
I did a die. So a fully self-inflicted die as well. Just done. Perfect. I'll be able to sub through from that. Right, let's see if the races have changed over. That's going to be your Rocket League one. Oh my word, how many channels do you have, mate? Either way, throw all the subs on. Talking to teams. Oh, damn it. And this is your poker one. Mate, get them all subbed. Right, have they changed? It doesn't look like they have changed. So it looks like maybe... Yes. Get in on this one, mate. The USF 2000. I have to restart iRacing here. It looks like there's one more Road America one. Why is it still saying forfeit? I shouldn't need to forfeit. The race is finished. I'm on 297 now. Well done, Charlie. You are a beast, mate. There we go. Now, if I go to Indy... yeah, we've got one more Road America that we can do. Get in on it, Ty. If you don't own the car, buy it. It's like the one we've just done. But it does take a minute sometimes, yeah. It's like the one we've just done, but lower powered, easier to drive, harder to die. Oh my word, I started this stream at 1550 I rating, give or take. I'm now on 1376. Oh, it's Brands Hatch. Nope. Let's withdraw. It's not even a good Brands Hatch circuit. Oh yeah, don't register for it. It's updated. Can I cancel this? No, I can't. It's Brands Hatch Indy. 27 laps of Interlagos in the Formula 3.5. I do not own the Formula 3.5, mate. What I might do, though, is some practice for the GR Cup at Alton Park. Who knows? I might actually do the race. Right, so let's see. GR86. It's going to be at Alton Park. Practice still says it's going to be Twin Ring Motegi, though. I'll donate so much I rating. Is it a difficult car to drive? I am sweating. Absolutely sweating. Let's get some music back in my ears while I decide what I'm going to do. So the next race for this is when 1:15. So that's going to be Alton Park. I mean, Brands Hatch Indy, though, isn't going to be disgusting. So I might do that Indy at Brands Hatch Indy. Top of the difficulty range. Oof, I might have to buy it just to give it a go at some point. But what do you reckon, Brands Hatch Indy in this thing? You know what? Sod it. Yeah, it's only 7 laps. It's a good way to end the stream. Let's do it. Let's do it. It's not a good Brands Hatch, but it starts in 10 minutes. I've never driven the Indy circuit. Let's give it a go. You gonna join me, Ty? That's a really easy track. It's gonna be so quick. So instead of going all the way round there, you just carry on through and round, essentially, the final turn. No, it's the USD. If you just search Indy, it should come up. It's currently at Road America. It'll say it's at Road America. But all right, I need to see what we can do here.
Pit lane speed limit is 72 kilometers per hour. Your pit exit looks clear.
Brands Hatch Indy is a very odd configuration. Right, let's go back to pits and start that again. But, oh, you had favourites only. Nice. Yeah, it's a real nice car to drive.
Pit exit, you can push now. Black flag.
No way!
To serve the
Come on, I need to get at least 1 lap in the next 10 minutes. That was fine.
Your exit's clear. Don't cross the white line.
Okay, so I'm going to have to really slow down for that final corner. Okay.
Pit exit's clear.
Just learning the track. This is a tough configuration, to be fair. It looked like an easy one, but no. Jump into T1 Gaming. As long as you mind your fucks and your buggers, mate. Where are we? Hello, mate. Hello, mate. Let me just make sure that you are going to be coming out on the broadcast stream mix. Now you will.
No, it's okay. I don't mind either way. I just wanted to see why I am in the US Open Wheel D, USF 2000 Series fixed, but it's trying to take me to
Exit's
Road
clear.
America, and
Push.
you are clearly at Brands Hatch.
I don't know. I registered for the race. Did you just join a practice session?
No, but there is a race.
Starting at 1 a.m.
Yeah?
Starting at 1 a.m. for
10
me. Yeah, that's 1 a.m. for me.
Yeah, of course, sorry. So there's one in 8 minutes, right?
Yep.
Oh, so seriously, I could send you the screenshot. In 8 minutes, I'm still at Road America, but you've like moved to the next one.
No, it says Road America for me as well, but when I joined it, it took me to Brands Hatch Indy.
Okay.
Why did it load you into a Road America practice?
No, I haven't loaded in, but I mean, like I can see you're in the session over there.
Oh yeah, it says it's Road America, but when you join it, it takes you to Brands Hatch because 1 a.m. is when things tick over to.
Yeah, okay. Okay, this will be interesting.
It will. Brands Hatch Indy is a difficult circuit.
I've never driven that layout.
Neither have I until just now.
Never driven this car either, so that would be fun.
You'll be fine with the car, mate.
I'd rather it be the full circuit though, it's legendary.
Yeah, the full circuit's amazing. I think it's my favourite circuit in the UK.
Yeah, I did spy the Formula 4 there at
Your
Summit Point
quickest
too.
overall.
Don't like the idea of that.
Formula 4 at Summit Point would be nice. I just have to buy the Formula 4.
Ford, yeah. Nah, we'll just stick to this then.
Oh, did you say Formula Ford or Formula 4?
Yeah.
Formula Ford at Summit Point is done.
Yeah.
It'll be whatever is next in the
you're right,
schedule now.
It's taking me to Brands Hatch. Oh, okay, here we are. I'm in a different practice session to you, but I'll probably be in the same racing split.
Yeah, you'll be in the Australian practice or the American practice.
It was a good start in that last race, to be fair. Eh? It just kind of got a little bit
That
messy
lap
after
was
about
at
lap 4.
47.0.
Yeah, I ruined myself. It was a pain. I'm surprised I had a better start than you, though, to be fair.
I kind of just wanted to make sure I wasn't one of the people who
Track limits,
contributed
this
to
lap will
your
be deleted.
demise.
I was the only person that contributed to my demise, mate. I was pushing to catch up with you.
Yeah, and I always take it easy the first like 2 or 3 laps. If somebody wants to go ahead, like that guy Jeremy in the red livery car, the Ferrari livery car.
Oh, he was dodgy.
Yeah, he was going for it, but then I started talking to him, and then he was like, "No, I'm happy to sit behind you." Like it was alright, but at the beginning he was a little bit leery.
Looks like you're clear on the pit exit.
But I'm pretty sure I had a setup downloaded for that. That just disappeared. Like I was struggling to get anywhere near my times in that setup.
Yeah, you might have had a VRS setup, but I only have access to Coach Dave, and Coach Dave didn't have setups for that series. They're quite limited on what they provide for iRacing.
It almost doesn't matter how much you know Brands Hatch, because this is so different.
Yeah, I mean, my best time so far is a 47 flat.
Pit exit's clear.
Should have some good racing, though. Nice close racing, I would hope.
Jamie's been doing a little bit of this car, hasn't he?
Yeah, I've been doing it with him. I'm nearly a second faster than I'm in it.
So you're not dropping your fuel out of this, it won't let you, right?
It's fixed, yeah.
What's the track temp over there?
Oh, I don't know. I'll have a look in a sec.
Your quickest overall.
I have Discord up, so I can't see. But give me a second, then I'll tell you.
Nah, it's okay, don't worry about it. Just see if crew chief tells me it's fine. It's 28 degrees over here.
Oh. I've got a blinker in my session.
Car left, clear left. On your left. Clear left. Right side. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Right side's clear.
It feels like it's got 0 downforce, so...
Yeah, it's like hardly any at all. Wow, this guy's so early on the brakes. Yeah, 47 flat's all I'm doing at the moment.
Really? Going to be well off the pace then, I'd say.
Why? What are you doing?
Well, I'm just figuring out the last turn here, but I've already done a 46.7.
So 47 flat's not well off the pace.
I reckon the pace is gonna be a second faster than that, that's all. Just gonna find out where that is.
Well, I can get to the point where I'm entering the final turn with like
Slap. You've cut the track.
3 to 6 tenths up, but then I don't get the final turn right.
The pit exit's clear.
I reckon there'll be loads of people that don't know the track for this race here.
Yeah, exactly. Did a 45.7.
Oh, nice.
Whoa! That was almost a rip. Oh, here we go.
Yep, I'm about to do my best ever lap. And it's going to be a mid 46s.
You'll find
Let's
loads
see.
of time in the race, but like...
Yeah, 46.5.
That last lap was a 46.6.
On most of the Formula cars, all of the time is in the braking, slowing the car into the apex and keeping
Yeah.
the speed up. Like, but if you overheat your tires by braking too hard, braking too late,
It's going to be interesting for sure.
you're gonna go downhill quick. Yeah, so just like gently sort of thread the car into the braking zone, and you know, all of that there.
Yeah, that's how I tend to drive these cars. Until I figure out where my braking point is, I'm sort of braking earlier than I think I'd need to, but gentler. And just letting it sort of slow down, mostly under the engine braking power.
Yeah, there's not many of us racing here, so might do pit lane start. What do you think?
I'm not starting in the pits. No, sod that.
Pit exit looks clear.
Okay. I mean, I obviously did like 400 practice laps here for my league race not that long ago, so that helps.
Wasn't the Indy circuit though, was it?
No, it wasn't, but it still helps with the first few turns. Just pick up where I left off.
Oh, I went a bit too heavy on the brakes there.
27 degrees.
The track temperature is decreasing. It's now 27 Celsius. Pit exit's clear. Don't cross the white line.
You're taking turn 1 in 4th.
I didn't even notice, to be honest, but I think that sounds about right. Jeez, it feels skaty on the first lap, eh?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna spend more, like my outlap, I'm gonna do a really long, slow outlap, doing loads of braking and weaving, eh?
Yeah. Oh, that was a nice line through the final corner.
Yeah, good. The recommended brake bias for this race from VRS is 53%, but makes the rears a little bit happy.
Right, quali time. Let's see where we end up.
Why did it feel so different then than it did to quali? That was weird. I mean, practice.
Maybe the temperature was just slightly different.
1 degree, yeah.
The pit exit is clear. Push now. We've got 2 laps. Let's get this done.
Alright, good luck on your quali.
Yeah, good luck, mate.
P2. P5.
E5.
Definitely don't need 8 minutes to quali here, do you?
No, definitely not.
Yeah, it is 4th gear for turn 1, by the way, yeah.
Yeah. The corner after the hairpin as well, are you staying in 3rd or are you dropping to 2nd?
No, I go 2nd, sometimes 1st.
The one after the hairpin?
After the hairpin?
Yeah.
No, sorry, after the hairpin's 3rd, yeah. Sorry. I wasn't listening to you, I thought you said after turn 1.
Yeah, I've been staying in third for my quali then, but in practice I was going down to second, and it feels like third is better. I am
Oh,
7/10 off.
Oh, goodness.
Oh, 6/10 off. Sorry. Nice little car, isn't it?
Yeah.
So I think the race here is only 7 laps. Oh no, it was 7 laps thingy. It is 19 laps here. 7 laps of Road America, 19 laps of Brands Hatch Indy. Oh, I'm currently quali on my door number. So if Facundo Canepa doesn't qualify, I imagine there's going to be a lot of death here, though.
Especially this final turn, bro.
Yeah, the final
They're gonna
turn's a
spin
bit of a
on the
bitch,
final
isn't
turn
it?
and block the road. They're gonna spin on the first 2 laps to block the road. Watch.
Yeah, you're not wrong. It'll probably be me that spins. Take it easy, Charlie. Thanks for swinging by, mate. Oh, my stream's probably gone jumpy because I'm in Discord. YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. Yeah, I'm going to jump out of Discord, mate, and we can chat in game if need be. For
That's fine, mate. I was just wanting to talk to you about why I couldn't get into Brands Hatch, so that's all.
sound. Right, I'll catch you in a bit, mate. Good luck.
Okay. Bye.
There we go. Hopefully that'll improve a little bit now. I've not dropped any frames. Shouldn't be recording. No, sorry, I will record. My first time at Brands Hatch Indy. We have qualified 7th
The end of the session, P7.
in the USF 2000. This is going to be interesting. Bit of a nasty track. Rather be doing the whole layout. But the India's, like, the final couple of turns are an absolute tinker.
I hope we're all sensible for the first couple of laps.
Yep, good luck, guys. Like Ty says, be safe, be sensible. Remember you're on ice skates to begin with.
Yeah, it's not even about space or speed or anything for the first 2-3 laps. It's just getting everything warmed up so we can race.
There is 19 laps here as well.
Oh, okay. There's one.
The track temp is 27. The air temp is...
Let's see how we do here, eh?
Celsius.
This is going to be
19
interesting.
laps.
Such a nippy little car.
Follow car number 01 in the left column.
I'm right behind Ty, so I've got to not kill him. That's the goal here. Don't kill Ty.
Get ready.
Bit of a weird start.
Green, green, green. Carla, clear left. Car left. Hold your line. Still there. He's still there. Still there. Still there. Clear left. Decent start. We can build something from here.
There we go. We got past that guy. Now we just need to catch the guys in front.
On your right. Clear right. Car right. Clear right. Car right. Clear right.
That's a punt to pass if ever I've seen one.
On your right. There's an clearways. We think it might be Mac. Still there. Hold your line. Still there. Hold right side's clear. That lap time was 49.0. Sector 1 is 2.0. Off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.7. Off the pace. Sector 3 is car left. He's still there. Clear left.
Really?
We think P6 has binned it in McLaren. Yellow flag. Watch out. Bailey is leading the race.
Can't just come up
Looks
on
like
me.
P4 has gone off in Paddock Hill. P6. That's the fastest lap. You've just done a 47.4.
That was a stupid move, William.
We think P6 has gone off in clearways. P4, this is good. Keep banging out them lap times. The gap in front is now
P4? What the hell?
fastest lap. The guy behind has just done a 45.5.
That's just staying clean, that. This has been madness, this race so far.
Druids.
Absolute madness so far.
That was a 46.5.
Yeah, Thomas, if you're trying to tell Andre that's his fault, you are full of it, buddy.
The gap behind is now 4.3.
Absolutely flying now. Starting to get a feel for the layout.
New fastest
Feel for the
lap,
car around here.
45.3. Your lap times are improving. You've just done a 46.2.
Tough little layout, this. Is this going to drop me into the 45s? I don't think so.
Car in front lap time is a 45.6. That lap was a 46.4.
46.4. Okay. I want to get into the 45s before the race is done. And I think it's the last sector, it's last few corners where all my time is, so like here.
Fastest lap for Bailey, 45.2.
So 45.2 is currently the fastest lap. I just done a 46.2.
P4.
Got some grip now, so I can be a bit more aggressive in that final corner. This is a fun little combo, though. You guys should definitely check it out.
That's your best lap in the session.
46 flat.
You're pulling away from the guy behind. The gap's now 5.9.
5.9, wow. What's happened to him? That's going to be slow round there. Don't flick up to 5th.
You're halfway home. Got plenty of
Yeah, that was a
fuel. Your
46.3.
lap time was a 46.3.
To stay in 4th round this one at the end. Nearly spun then, but managed to hold it.
That lap time was 45.9.
Yes, I got into the 45s. Let's just keep going, see if we can stay in the 45s.
What the fuck?
Incident in Paddock Hill. It looks like it's Bailey. That's the new fastest lap for Bailey, 45.0.
God, Porsche.
There's an incident in Druids. It looks like it's Ventura. The next car is Bailey.
We could even get a podium here, ladies and gents. The guy in front's definitely faster than me, but he's making mistakes. He might be carrying some damage as well.
You're reeling Bailey in. The gap is 1.0 seconds.
Oh, I've just ruined it for myself, though.
Bailey
Sorry to see
ahead
that,
is
Andre.
pitting.
Where's that drop me down to? We're above Bailey now.
P5.
P5 right now, so we only lost one position.
There's an incident in clearways. It looks like
Ahead, Owen,
Mac.
careful.
We need to catch these guys ahead now. Are we even catching them? Who knows?
Bailey is reeling you in. The gap's now 3.2. He's quicker than us in McLaren.
We are reeling the guy in front up as well. Slowly but surely catching him.
Your lap time was 45.8.
45.8, nice. And we are reeling the guy in front in, but not by much. Bit wide there. So we were on for a podium had we not spun out there, which was a shame.
The gap in front is now 3.7. Mac has just been disqualified. Yellow flag, incident in clearways.
We made some big mistakes there.
2 laps remaining.
And another big one there. Andrea should catch us here, I think.
Bailey is reeling you in. The gap's now 1.9.
White flag this time round. I'm not going to catch the guy in front. Bailey might catch me, though.
P5. One more lap to go.
Especially if I'm making mistakes like that.
like taking candy from a baby.
Yeah, we're gonna hold on to P5.
I'm with you, but some looks like it's been me. So, sugar, go.
Yeah, it was just people
P5.
committing suicide
Okay,
and
that's the
murdering
end.
each other
Good
too
finish,
much.
mate. Well done.
Good race, guys. Good race. I could have had a podium if I didn't spin out sympathetically when I saw Bailey spin out. Not too bad, that. P5. Oh. Let's see what the results of that look like. Bit of a mental little layout, that. Oh, we got 6 rating and lost 0.09 safety rating. Well, with that, ladies and gents, it's time to end the stream. I am absolutely roasting, if you can't tell. And it is 1:30 in the morning over here. Hey, Owen. Good race, mate. Good race. Oh, you catch me just at the end of the stream. If you enjoyed that race, please hit that sub button. And hit that thumbs up. Why not? Just as I leave, it'd be a nice little leaving present. I'm not sure when the next stream's going to be, but you can look forward to a GR Cup race video this week. And I might even get an ACC video out as well, so who knows. And depending on what the other schedules are, we've got maybe some Porsche Cup coming up, maybe some GT3s, who knows. Was that a good race for you? It was okay. I spun out once, but other than that, I didn't have any... I got punt to past once, but I took him over again, and somebody turned in on me in the hairpin, but it was a 0x. So it wasn't an awful race. I didn't save the replay, sadly. But yeah, I got... how many instant points did I get? I got 6 incident points, so that's a 4x for... 4x for the guy that punt to past me, and a 2x for losing control. But I did manage to do a 45.8, which was nice. All you cared about is not to crash and stay consistent. Yeah, it's the first time I've ever driven Brands Hatch Indy, and it was on 10 minutes of practice. Never driven that layout before, and it was only 10 minutes. Yeah, save it and send it to me. That'd be nice, mate. I want to see the punt to pass and the guy that turned in on me in the hairpin. It was quite early on in the race, because after that I had like an 8-second gap behind me for pretty much most of it, and I was chasing down P4. Never driven that layout either. Yeah, I was hoping it was going to be the whole layout, but now we should be able to see what the schedules are for the week, though. So yeah, we've got the US Open we'll see at Brands Hatch. Is that the Brands Hatch Indy circuit or the main circuit? Oh my word. Can you imagine these, like, much more powerful cars going around there? That would be bonkers. That's going to be a crazy race. Yeah, race later, mate. Thank you for swinging by. Don't forget to hit the thumbs up button on your way out. I'll be heading off to bed myself shortly, but first things first, we're just going to see what's going on here. So we've got Formula Fords there at Alton Park. Nice. What else have we got? In my favourites, Fixed Ferrari at VIR, Porsche Cup at Spa. Oh, I think I might have to do some Porsche Cup. I didn't see what happened to him, but I caught him at that point and passed him. And I spun out sympathetically as well when he was entering the pits. Imps are at Long Beach, that can go away. Mazdas are at Alton Park. Skip Barbers are at Summit Point, that'll be nice. F3's at Magny Core. GT4's at Red Bull Ring. GT Challenge at Road America. I might have to buy one of these cars. I might have to buy the Corvette. Yeah, I might have to buy the Corvette and do some Road America races. I know that's not a very popular series at the moment, though. Advanced Mazda at Knock Hill. GT3s at Belle Isle. Formula V's at Oran Park. Touring cars at Bathurst. That'd be interesting. F4 at Rudskogen. Spec Racer at Okayama. Formula Ford at Alton Park. Radicals at Watkins Glen. Camel at Road America. So these are the cars you were talking about that's doing the 500, isn't it? Oof, I might have to buy one of those cars and do the 500. ESS at Watkins Glen. Doing practice sessions, watch, spot, ghost race, or test drive. Okay, yeah, I can't race for them yet because I'm not A-class anymore. Can I change my filters to remove A-class? I guess not at the moment. Formula A I can't do. Clio Cup is at Jerez. GR Cup is at Alton Park. I'm going to need to do some practice for that. We've got Formula Ford Rookie Series at Oran Park. Oh, that's going to be amazing. The SimLab Production Car Challenge at VIR. Nürburgring combined on the Fanatec Global as well. Oof. LMP2s at Long Beach. That'll be interesting. Ooh. 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 I might have to buy this car. I love Barcelona. Absolutely love Barcelona. What's this layout? Let's see. So it's no chicane. So everything I know. Hairpin's a bit wider, it looks like. You know what? Before we go, might just do a quick test drive of this thing. When you send it to me, I will do, mate. Submit payment. Ooh, mate, this is gonna be great. I can feel it already. Let's do a little test drive of this just to end the stream. What do you think, Ty? You got a short about deliberate retaliation? Is it like proper murder? So I was running P4, so was it P2 that killed him? This is what I'm buying, mate. The IR18 US Open Wheel B. I'm going to do a quick test drive of it. Just to see the layout. That class is dead. Oh, I hope not. Oh, it's got push to pass. I'm going to have to bind the push to pass. I hope it's not fully dead because I love Barcelona. Porsche Cup at Spa is going to be great as well, I think, though. That'll give me some pretty good practice for BRL as well if I run a bit of that. P2 died and came out the pits, waited for the leader, and then turned on the straight to take him out. Was P2 taken out because of the leader, though? Right, let's bind push to pass. Push to pass, overtake is going to be that one.
The pit lane speed limit is 80 kilometers per hour.
Bit wide there. I do love this track. Right, we'll start again and we'll get that right. It is powerful, though. I want to get a flying lap in, so let's get our warm-up lap done gently. First is probably a bit much here in this car. I could probably stay in second for that. Okay, so it is the wider hairpin. Interesting. This is an interesting layout. It's the historic layout. IRO1 that's dead. You don't know about this. It will be interesting to see. This is incredible. This really is incredible. Oh, wide out there, though. Push to pass on.
You've just done a 130.7.
Stay away from the curbs. Oh, that's an off track.
Track limits.
This thing doesn't like the curbs. This thing is incredible. I did use DRS for a second. Porsche Cup at Spa is going to be amazing. Replay Centers DM, amazing. Mate, I think you'll like this car. I'll use my... Oh, wee! I'll use my push to pass on the straight. You get unlimited uses of it in practice. So this is test drive, so... This strikes me as your kind of car, mate. Oh, drifted a bit wide there. I want to get a proper decent lap in with push to pass. Wreck it before I even leave the pits. Brakes are really nice in it too. Don't need to go down to second there. Third's fine. That's not an off track. The cones tell you where the end of the track is. That's tighter than you think, so you do have to go down to second for it.
The track temp's increasing. It's now 39 Celsius.
So there was DRS used.
Sector 1 time is good.
This is a car that makes you lean as well. I did not slow down anywhere near enough there. Just bought it and jumping into testing. Put softs on. Mate, I'll come into practice with you. Just to do a little bit of spinning around with you. Such a good layout of this track as well. Instead of test drive, let's jump into an actual practice session. Do you mind jumping into the European one, mate? Mate, there's 16 people registered for the race. That's going on now. So yeah, I'll just quickly register for the European practice. So it's not dead, it's just not busy. Nice car to drive, though. Mixed up with IRO1. Yeah, that's the Mercedes, essentially, isn't it? Formula 1 car. Where this is the actual Indy car. Do you know what I am going to do, though? Some people might call this cheaty. But, where's the halo? Where do you turn the halo off? .42 lap race, nice. you have any idea where you turn the halo off, mate? Disk. Oh, but it should be in control, right? Not control, graphic, I would imagine. Oh, you're a real man. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'll do a quick Google. Let's see. iRacing Invisible Halo. Garage chassis, bottom of the screen. Ah, okay, it's in the garage. Battle on your base setup with 20 liters of fuel. So let me see. Garage chassis. Transparent screen. There we go. And then let's see. So iRacing setups. There isn't a Catalunya? Do you mean just Barcelona? So the Barcelona setup with 20 liters of fuel. So Barcelona, open. Transparent screen. Where's the fuel? Where's the fuel? Where is the fuel? Use the primary compound. Fuel's normally in chassis at the bottom, but it's not here this time. Dampers? No. Drivetrain? No. Notes? No. So where is the fuel? Have you found the fuel yet? Am I just being blind? Chassis rear. Oh yeah, fuel level. There we go. Let's drop that to 20 liters. I bet that won't get you very many laps. Right, let's give this a go.
Pit exit's clear. Stay behind the white line.
Make sure you've got your push to pass bound as well. Five laps of fuel.
Setting in tyres as well to swap from alternate to primary.
I've swapped it to primary already, yeah. Yeah, I've already made that change, mate.
Oh, okay, I'm on the alternate, that's fine. I assume the primary is fast tyre.
Yeah, I'd think so.
Kind of like the old school optional and prime, isn't it?
Wide there. Binned it. Care coming round. You're far enough away that it didn't matter. I need to get this dude going.
Clear.
I want to set an actual time here. See what time I can set.
Yeah, that's called Wilson, eh?
I love it.
If you love this, you'll have the Renault 3.5 as well.
The leader's just done a 127.4. That's last. Sector 1 is 0.4 off the pace. We estimate you've got 5 minutes of fuel remaining. You're a tenth off the pace in Sector 2. You've used half your fuel.
Oh, damn it. Off track right at the end there.
They'll delete this lap. Track limits.
The car's so good, though.
Sector 1 is 0.5 off the pace. You're outside of track limits there.
No, I wasn't.
Very little fuel left. Come into the pits at the end of this lap. Box this lap.
See if we can beat our best here without an off track.
Sector 1 is 0.5 off the pace. We're running on fumes, mate. Come into the pits at the end of this lap. Box this lap. Sector 2 is 0.4 off the pace. Two litres remaining.
There we go, 128.9.
That's your best lap in this session. You're currently
Whew.
6 seconds off the leader's pace. Your lap time was a 128.9.
That is some combo. We will be racing some of that this week for sure. I'll almost certainly put a video out for it as well. That is incredible.
What parts of the circuit can you use this push to pass?
I think it's anywhere. If I have a look at info, let's see. Oh, it says it on the... It doesn't say it on the info, but it says it on the entry part. I think it's pretty much anywhere, but you only get 20 uses per race.
Yeah, but unlimited in practice. Like, were you using it on those laps?
Yeah, I used it on the back straight, the straight before what is normally the hairpin, and the main straight, the start-finish straight. I think I'm going to come out and do one more fuel tank and then head to bed.
Pit exit is clear.
Cold tyres. Cold tyres. Need to remember cold tyres.
You're all clear. Stay behind the line. has just done a 127.1. P2. The leader has just done a 127.0. Sector 2 is 0.4 off the pace.
One 28.4.
So far. Sector 3 is 0.7 off the pace. Five minutes of fuel remaining. 5 minutes.
Nice little spin there. Whew. I'm going to call it there, mate. Have a lovely rest of your day, and I'll catch you probably later on for you.
Yeah, me too, buddy. Alright, buddy. Catch up. Yeah.
Well, that has given us a great combo to look forward to, ladies and gents. An absolutely fantastic combo to look forward to. I was about to close the stream down about an hour ago. Now I'm definitely closing the stream down. Right, we don't want to save that replay of that practice session, but that is going to be fantastic. Some fantastic racing in there. One thing I do want to check is... So where is it? It's the US. So if I just search Indy, does it come up? No, so it's US Open Wheel B. US Open Wheel. I want to favourite that. I'm going to favourite that one too. So, yeah, it's Delaria IR18. 42 laps. And let's see. Let's just withdraw from practice. Let's see what sort of times people have been setting. Because a race has gone on. Is still going on. No results yet. Let's just have a quick little look. If I just watch the race, let's see the kind of times people are posting. just to see what times people are posting before we end the stream. In fact, I will end the stream now. Thanks for swinging by, everybody. All the likes, all the subscriptions. It's been absolutely amazing. And as always, I have been Deej. You guys have been awesome. And I will see you in the next one. Peace.